Dust Treasure Hunter? Oh, I must have done some stuff on, that other thing. On, PC, yeah, or something like that. Yeah. Anyways, quests. I have a new development with, no, I don't have a new, I have a new perspective with with something that I found out today, and I'm honestly, hang on. Is this the Archon quest? Which one's the Archon quest? Oh wait, I could do one thing though. Welcome patches. Hi. Hello, good boy. So we're gonna unlock Toma's. There we go. There's an exclamation point. Yeah, alright, so, okay. So, in between stuff, I think I'll, like, tell the story, but, wait, no, that's not it. It's not too much of a story, it's just, one of my coworkers that I worked with at Walmart, we used to joke around, and we talked about stocks a lot. That was a huge, common interest about, like, I might have, I think he at one point said I got him into stocks and everything. Maybe. Uh, I don't want to say it for sure because I don't know for sure, um, but we talked about stocks a heck of a lot, like crazy. And I actually like went over to Walmart to get my oil change and I actually got a new battery as well for my car. Um, and I asked if he was still there over in the over the place we worked, and apparently he got sent to OPD, the same place where I worked. I quit, and he quit as well. And apparently, I heard he from one of my other coworker who also worked there, like obviously, that he might got big money investing. And I was like, oh, okay. And someone else checked me out for my water and a pot that I was getting. Just like a $10 pot and a water. And apparently, he got 18. Yeah, no. He is veiled. He is veiled by anonymity. So he's anonymous, right? I haven't said his name, but apparently he got 18 million from stocks. And I was so hyped for him that I was like, "Oh my gosh, really?" I was like, "That's great." And then the guy was like, "Oh yeah, he's not working right now." I was like, "Would you?" Would any of us be working if we had that money? Let's see. But it was really, really cool to know that. Also, hang on. But just the fact that like we used to talk about stocks so much and everything. And him having that much money, like I imagine like um he started out with around the amount of money that I had, right? Like around the amount of money that I had at Walmart, he probably had. And he turned that into 18 million.
Let's see now.
I'm so sorry.
Since we were gone.
I don't know if I should tell this story, but I just felt I was like, "Oh, that's so crazy," because
Yeah.
hang
If
on.
anything, looks like things are settling down. That's llama for you.
It's like crazy how life turns out. Insane how have things been for the past few days.
the cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually
Oh, right,
is.
that was... I remember
And
that.
it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Mao. Lily Mao.
I think I've got the
Okay.
gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Krai looks all familiar. Shooting star. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know where our spaceship landed in Krai, near Starsand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Blue one
What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of Damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Alright. Moonfall Silver. This stuff is probably going to help me build some character, because I'm building all kinds of characters for all the ones I can build, you know? Oh, also, I, upgraded this weapon, and it's on Tainari right now. It has more attack already, at level 80, unascended, than, the one it was before, which makes sense, because it is a 5-star. 2058 versus 1968. So it's 90 more attack, and there's only going to be some more with those extra ascension, with that extra ascension and then 10 levels. So here we go. And we're gonna, alright, there we go. This feels like an only story area. Like, not necessarily, what's it called, like an exploratory area in the actual Genshin, you know? Oh, patches.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Information about spaceship.
Don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta
Oh,
focus on
right.
getting better.
True. You that right?
I might
Maybe?
need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Alright.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Apparently she doesn't feel like she's going to the moon, so I'd say probably. Oh, she's flying. She's feeling extra good, I guess. You know. She has the water droplet sandal or whatever. What did you do?
Within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Yes.
I merely drew forth a ray
My
of its
moon
light
heart.
from the water.
Yes.
Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
Oh, Patches, I love you.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
She could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess
There
could
were once
sense.
3 moons in the
Okay.
sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle.
That was so cute,
That incident
Patches.
on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, This to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Oh wow. He stretched onto my leg? Oh my. Exquisite form. Seems we landed safe, at least. Dot dot dot. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment it landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But never said there'll be nothing to investigate if Krai is destroyed first. Or I'll keep... Yep.
I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Trying to convince the turbo introvert to go outside. No thanks. No,
Either way,
please.
thanks for agreeing to help us.
Maybe I will. Fine. Just to get you off my back. But please. Please.
It wasn't
Going to bed.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moon's Embrace obtained. So how close is that to 4 wishes? Return to Llama and share your new intel. Oh, I really thought for some reason that... Oh man. We're getting close though. So I guess when this is done, we do that as well. I wonder why it shows with an exclamation point. Probably, oh right, yeah, that's true. So there is this, and there's a lot of money to be get. a lot of money to be get. Hang on. Oh, Mr. Patches, I love you. Good boy. Yes. Very positive being you are. Yes. A true blessing to the universe. Hang on. Let's see. I love how he sprawled out onto my leg. So cute. And his tail's wagging like a dog. Not going up and down, I guess. Intermittently.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people.
Remember how much Lion...
If this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Nice. Alright. Inefa. Oh! Hang on. Oh, this is still happening? For 4 more days. I can get 100 more Primogems there. Another, like, probably 200 Primogems here. Yep. So it's like 2 wishes right there. Focused experience mode is like a really good idea that they had. I hated going through an unrelated quest in order to, you know, can I teleport there? Oh wait, that's a quest thing. Oh wait, also that's not the closest one. Also, by the way, I haven't really said it, but in case anyone watches these, who ends up caring about the lore of my garden, apparently those things that I saw that looked like mulberry trees, and even the plant identifier said they're mulberry trees, once they grow a bit more and they grew more leaves, they started to go like, they started to go more. Yeah, let me check something interesting. They started to go more like looking like oak leaves. They started curling like those mulberry looking leaves started curling into like oak looking leaves.
Friendly
So
approach detected. We meet again.
mm-hmm.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Friendly approach detected.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Nice.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Crazy.
What? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll
Wow.
send Alpha over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
What the heck?
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Dang. Investigating a murder, are we? Hang on. Let's go. Oh, not a murder. I don't like that. Hang on. Let's see. Um. Hmm. I just want. Ooh. Also, my gene's pretty solid, and not gonna lie. Pretty solid character I got. Oh, matter what.
Time to
Yeah. Oh wow, they're already dead. That's too bad.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's the first gene chest open I've ever heard. You know, let's just teleport there. It seems like it's just... Yeah, no, it's just way better that way. It's just way easier. Mr. Patches, are you a good boy? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Pet your head. Hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna get my bond of life up. Ouch. Hang on. Oh, I hate that. Ugh.
This must be it. Oh.
I don't want to say
I don't
that
think there's
cursed
any chance of
info.
us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
I want to investigate murder.
Just follow me.
I might be a good investigator. Me personally. Mr. Patches.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Nose.
They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Mr. Nose. Boop. Patches knows. Patches is knows. He knows. Patches knows all. Patches knows. The nose. The nose knows. The nose knows knows. The nose knows all. Hang on.
I might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old
I'm sorry,
friend.
but that
Fill us in, if you would.
that was so
Greetings.
that was
If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
How do you know it was a polearm?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Might have been a friend,
Entering
maybe.
unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Oh, Flins did
We
it.
have
Put him
tried
in
to
jail.
contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
Yep,
So,
they do that.
he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Put him in jail. No need for
To be honest,
investigation.
I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
By the way,
But
out of game.
neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal
I don't
wound itself
actually
are in
think
his favor.
Flins did it, if I have to say
So
that.
we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not
Am I
much else to
streaming?
dig up
I am.
what we've seen.
Agreed. I might drink a bunch of water. Bunch more water. I'm so glad I actually also got a battery replacement. Yeah, my battery's replaced, so I don't have to give it a jump each time I start the engine.
So,
It's
the
pretty
evidence
nice.
points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Look. Here's the deal. He's a playable character. He didn't actually do it. Unless he has a 5-star reason to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he said he would report back to headquarters, but
That's all the
since he
evidence
hasn't
I
come at all,
need.
what could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn, I did notice that there's something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power is somewhat similar to the abyssal energy I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. No, he's a 5-star. Like,
Let's
get with the
approach the issue
program, man.
this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's definitely gotta be
What
actually
reason
the
would
second,
Flint have
yeah.
to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
They wanted to frame him.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
So that's why we can't find him. I was thinking that, but I didn't say anything, so I'm not going to take credit for it.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here.
That's
We
one of my
can't
pet peeves.
discount the possibility
Oh,
that
I
he might
knew it.
actually be the murderer himself.
Well, he didn't say anything.
Not yet, at least.
Hang on.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance,
Can't get credit for it if you
Rerir
don't
may have
eat
already
it.
killed Flints long
Hang
ago,
on.
and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
It's true.
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
True, I know.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
That's true.
You're right.
Bye bye.
You really thought of everything, huh?
Meow. Sorry, buddy.
For it, then.
I mean to pet you.
Gotta fight
Oh, you
Prince.
like that? You like that, Badges? The good stuff?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be
Good boy.
excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Mr. Patches is a liquid.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with
He
that
has
next,
melted
too.
onto my leg.
Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
No.
Hey, you!
I have no money. Joke's on you. Drip, 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 running away from the scene of the crime I've just had. I have no money. Hang on. That was a non-copyright song, YouTube. If anything copyrights me, they're lying. I literally made that melody up. I promise. YouTube, I'm original. You know what? I'm gonna copyright strike my own video. I made that song. And is in my own likeness of my own song.
Strike a pop!
Allow me.
Bloop.
Barbados, guide us. Shine down.
Covenants of the Deep.
Nice.
Provisions are vital.
Go to where the Wild Hunt. Alright. Fine. Over here. Oh man.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
No. I saw Oculus. The priorities have changed. Look at it. It's calling to me.
Is that?
It is an Oculus. Bloop.
Monsters!
Alright, hang on.
Rest in
We got
peace.
important stuff to do.
Now you shall perish.
That was easy. Oh, a
This
light.
monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
He likes hanging out near lamps.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh?
It must be a call to
Why isn't it
light.
giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
It got self-conscious.
We better take it with us.
Hang on. After I said it was a light, it just was like, wait, maybe I'm not. Turned off.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flints' voice?
No, they would never make a 5-star sound pathetic. Get over yourself, game. That plot twist is coming a mile away. They would never make their 5-star, good boy sound like
Wind,
they're
hear me.
they're not cool in every way, right? Is that correct?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yes. I had to verify with myself before I got anyone else's opinion, and I think I'm right, so I'm good. Hang on. Let's see. No! The Oculus! They're really villains. They stopped me from getting Oculus. Alright. Oh, look. I don't really care about your lore right now. I need this Oculus. Thank you. Ghastly. Contact too many. Black. Miss forever. Be careful. Shine the light onto the ghostly shadows. Good stuff. Look at this. What? Oh my gosh, I'm so... that guy. That was so cool of me. Everyone's gonna like me now. That one's so far away. Hey, could you come here? Thank you. Hey, you, get it over. No. Okay. Yeah, now you come over here. Very nice. Was that a chest? You guys are in my way. From my Prima Gems. I want Prima Gems. Give me Prima Gems. Prima Gem move activate. Yes. Yes. You too. Nice. Very good. Now what? Traveler decided he wanted to aura farm, so he's only walking as slow as he possibly can. Hang on. He's like, look, I have a floating lantern in front of me. I'm the guy. Hang on. Hang on. You know, I'm who they call the dude of all dudes. Hang on. Oh, that's crazy. The vibe changed. Wait, was he actually calling for help?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Is that the prototype Rancor? I'm not a fan of it or anything. But is that physical damage?
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Stab in the head. You have a shot. Nice.
It escaped again. This
Gosh,
situation
dang
speaks for itself, I presume.
Yep. It does.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, That vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
He was actually calling for help. Respect, Genshin.
Sorry you had to see me
Respect.
like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented
He
me
was
so.
actually desperate. Wow.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I'm an advanced 4-star actually. 5-star. Yes.
What an enviable constitution it
Oh
is.
man.
A pity that
Everyone's
such
gonna praise me
abilities
every
cannot be
nation I
acquired.
go to because I'm a 5.
Abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway.
Oh no. The coughs.
That is
Hang
a long
on.
story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Oh,
My
Mr.
understanding
Patches,
ends
I love
there.
you.
It
You're a
was
good
only
boy.
recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
No, you're suspected of murder.
Well, no, but
Ah. I see.
Yep, so they might try and arrest you soon, so just to give you a warning.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did
You're
not
laying on
inform
my
anyone of
lane.
my true whereabouts, so he should have had more
He looks so
difficulty tracking me
relaxed.
down. They alone have the
His
ability
face
to
looks
quickly
like,
pinpoint my
or
position.
looked like peace. Now he's
Our
just
Sergeant
grooming his
Major
leg.
has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Yeah, true.
Yes,
That's
it's not
kind of
surprising
crazy
having
for a
found it so
normal
fast,
person.
But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi, Why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his
I'm sorry,
family.
buddy, but I'm gonna move.
So hard.
It's alright if you stay
seeking
there.
to produce excellent results that might
There we
convince
go.
them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
True.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
True corporate
Whereas
managers.
his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
He's just gonna be like, hey man, I didn't do this, man. Oh man, that's kind of rough there, man. I don't like that murder stuff. Oof. This is kind of rough. I didn't want to. Oof. Yeah, no, he's all stabbed right there. Ooh, that's. Oh man. If only he wasn't. I feel like that's his plan. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. It's a stupid joke, but still.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Murder me. Well, I mean, in general, that's kind of what he's doing. Like, he gets there, the moment he gets there, it had to be like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that wasn't me, man. That was me. But what else can he do? I mean, honestly. I don't know, him probably showing up to the murder that he's suspected of is probably not a great decision, but he's a 5-star, so he'll probably understand and investigate it, you know. And be like, actually, I investigated and myself, and I've done that. Or no, he'll probably try and investigate other outlets. But it's like him going to the crime scene.
More or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to
Taints
receive
the
a warm
investigation a
welcome on
lot.
the way
Like, he
over
could plant anything, because
It
he's a
seems my fellow
suspect.
Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
So he makes himself sound like a toddler or something. Or like he's in high school and he's like, hey, could you pick me up on your way home from work? You know, I got off school a bit ago.
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
See you later. You know, maybe he is the murderer. You know what I mean? Like the way he just said that, I wasn't suspecting him until he did that. That makes it. Maybe we shouldn't leave this man alone. Maybe we should put him in police custody. We don't actually know. All I know is he's a 5-star, right? Who says?
Still acting all mysterious.
There's been 5-star murderers.
He seemed pretty confident, so
Yeah, I mean
guess we gotta trust him.
Still acting all mysterious. I don't know. He's acting more shady that moment than mysterious. But I guess they go hand in hand, right?
Hello.
We didn't talk with a fugitive just now and let him go. Not at all.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yeah, and we've investigated some.
Yep, that's us.
Yep, we've done it. We came to the conclusion.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains.
Alright.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
Yeah, that's really rough. He's a really missable guy.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Nefer? Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in.
She's delaying the inevitable. Heck yes. Hang on. So, here we go. I mean... I mean, even consider...
Phew, we're in.
I guess he's... No. He's above the law. He's a 5-star. He can't...
We know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Yeah, no, he's above being suspicioned. You know what I mean?
Something the matter?
He's good. He's a bro. You know what I mean?
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Oh, he's probably in the meadows again.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Magic.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
You're incognito, guy. What's your name again?
This lantern
Flint, you're incognito.
Your shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Thumbs up, man. Thanks for that one. Heck yeah.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Yeah. Shouldn't you, like... I don't know... be holed up? Or something? You know?
Your composure is more impressive still.
Yeah.
You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
I evaded the authorities. That required a bit of a trick of my own.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed.
Oh, yeah.
Our time is limited after all.
Yeah. My murder investigation. Who cares?
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Oh man. It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound. It feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern. He's been put even closer to the scene. More evidence. I don't know, it's kind of looking bad for you, Flynn's. I don't know if I can trust you anymore.
Identical powers must flow from the same source.
Oh, never mind, you're talking. You took
was
all of
the
my
wild
doubt.
Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
Oh, you know what? Those eyes, I can't get into. You know what I mean?
Lost by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
You know what? I just don't think I don't think you look like the
Wild
guilty
Hunt's
kind of
true
guy. You know
form
what I
is
mean?
Powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim. I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown.
Oh.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me
He just
to disturb the fallen.
He just called him an ant.
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May
Okay.
you rest in peace.
He gave him a eulogy at least, though. That's good. I feel pretty positive about this Flynn's guy.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Yeah. Why'd you do it? I mean, you just admitted to me. Yeah, you're like, oh man, when me and this guy fought, oh man. You have to admit how that looks, right? No.
If we can't get in the leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer.
Nefer?
Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. This is so frustrating.
Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Maybe we could loot him and find more evidence. That was the noise he just made. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
It's another light.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
I don't know, I just know it's a light.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
I think it's just a light.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
We were fixing a cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah,
well,
he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You go register it with Noshatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Mr. Patches.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Where who lives? I'm sorry, man. You what do you mean? Flinsa? You know where Flinsa lives?
Ah, yes. And one more thing.
Please, dude, just sound normal.
Remember to pick me up by the window.
A request. Hince's residence. We're going towards it. Big yawn. Big yawn. Oh my goodness, Patches, you're looking at me. You blessed me with eye contact. Oh my goodness. Hello, Patches. I'm gonna give a good boy, baby. You blessed me with more eye contact. Oh my goodness. He winked at me. I'm blessed. I'm officially Patches. Patches has deigned good times and happiness. Hi, Patches.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Okay, I guess the general public wouldn't be knowledgeable of him as a suspect, so.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Wait, what about Sosi is complicated? And what is true
Thank
about
you for
whatever?
your understanding.
He looked so, like, done with everything.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take
He
several
looks so
days to
dead
ready.
inside.
In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
Ah, yes.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinza. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation.
Imagine, like, a
of
week
all
later,
the Lightkeepers.
Flynn's is under suspect for a murder. And he's like, wait. But is actually not the murderer. He's like, wait. He literally came to my house saying thank you for the information. And the investigation is... Oh, man.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Hints us in for a big surprise in a few
Good night.
days.
Hope the investigation goes well.
Yes.
It seems that it
Wouldn't
is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered
the...
while repairing the cannon was actually
I'm sorry, but
Rear in disguise.
the literal worst person to do this investigation with would be Flynn's, because he's a suspect. So literally anything and everything would be inadmissible, like for the sake of the interest of Flynn's. Like, he would obviously want to exonerate himself.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
I don't know, maybe Flynn just doesn't know that.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rear had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for
You
a
know,
moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
the only thing, like, that stops all this from being evidence is his presence is the one thing that stops this from being an investigation, a genuine, like, you know what I mean?
But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Because if it was like somebody else witnessing it, like, you can't like bring Flynn to the sand and say like, oh yeah, no, I witnessed that I didn't do the murder, and I actually witnessed that we found some information that someone else did the murder. Like, you know what I mean?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Just imagine them
We'll do a poor
investigating
job if
for
we're
like
not well
days
rested.
at a time, only for the judge to be like, nope, that's inadmissible. Flynn's was with you the whole whatever Flynn's was present for is you can't use in court. And they bang the gavel, only to like pan over to their faces and they're just like absolutely dead inside, like just like in dismay, and like the like all that work we did, it was for nothing. And the judge is like, yes. They bang their gavel again.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to
That
live
would
up
be
to my
like, that
expectations
would
of
be a
their
true to life
discourtesy.
experience. That really would be.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Hi, Badgies. How are you? Big yawn? Yeah? You can go to sleep. Go ahead.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see.
Because it's powerful.
Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Yes, I love power.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
He even mentions it. I don't know, man. I feel like that minuscule amount was literally what I was suspecting of immediately.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, that is actually self-explanatory, but right?
Yeah.
Because he's literally
mysteries and Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Does he really need to? We're against the guy. He's trying to get all Krai, right? Like, he could literally get all of Krai to himself. Like...
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and
Oh, that's what
naturally
we're
you
discussing?
understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider
I'm only trying to
difficult
twist things
are
against
quite
him, like in
normal
court.
the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya
I'm the
was once the realm
prosecutor.
of the
No,
Fae?
not the prosecutor. The prosecutor's a lawyer. Hang on. Have you heard of him?
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help
This is
but
giving
feel that
Wriothesley
swimming in any
flashbacks.
direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rereer, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
Prima
There's tons to do
Gems.
tomorrow.
And Mora. Hang on. Hang on, how many? Nice. 68.3. That's so many. Let's see, I think that's 15 plus... So I think that's 17 wishes. Or not 17 wishes, but 17 daily commissions. No, 17 days of daily commissions.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
I feel like one of these people are literally the Wild Hunt guy.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
It's the Wild Hunt guy.
What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
What?
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
She just
haven't you?
threw hands at them.
Yeah,
She's like, you woke me up for nothing! Punches them in the face.
My inside man at the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yeah.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Patches. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Why? I know I say that so much. I'm sorry, guys. I, happen... Oh my goodness. You guys just don't get it. You just don't get it. If you don't, you either get it or you don't, and I don't know if you do. Let's see. He sneeze. Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna lean back and chill, I guess. I'm actually getting a little bit tired. Yeah, we'll just go through the lore, and then I'll head to bed soon.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, the Kuvaki rear, and the abyss. Some thread linking all them together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly rear's sole aim. We're missing some decisive connection here, but running out of
There are 3
time.
Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Oh, that's horrible.
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Seems like Rear might have gotten the lantern. Maybe. Alright.
How brilliant!
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
That could easily be Rear.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notkrai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kinda happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Probably not the best person, but okay. Oh, it's just a goose. Look at him.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
For more
No time
power,
for
for
speculation.
something.
He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Wait, I know what this is.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, The unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter?
Why have
the
I big you
traveler
up?
won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what?
Go ahead.
Isn't that the cannon's target?
My leg feels better. Ugh.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, I'm Llama. Hang on.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall
I
pave it
can't.
ourselves.
I can't move.
It's you,
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
That was easy.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
That way, okay.
Let's go, Enougha. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Hello again, Patches. I'm gonna lay down in a comfortable way, and then you can land me all you want. There you go.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Is Nefer selling stuff? Hang on. Nefer was judging when Llama was like, oh yeah, like, if you judge it that much, then maybe you should go against them.
Flash attack!
Clean cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Being done, water bomb.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Chew on this. Flash attack.
Ultimatum protocol. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Alright. I bet in the character menu, Anefa's like C3R4 or something. Or R3.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi sato passa sax, iti ipotutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatini piratur resurricu, topia tua ition feratum.
Nice. Hang on. I was gonna say if I actually have like, hang on. If I actually have like my team, oh no, he doesn't got a chance. Hang on. I thought we were just going straight to the fight.
Well, that's not good.
Oh.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir, Rheindotter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything...
No, come on, man. It's always the worst timing.
None of it matters.
Please say that, please say, please let us fight this. Like, please don't say I have to restart that whole entire end cutscene. There's no
Fools. Time to
I swear, if we saw Nuvlet's face in the top right corner.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh no!
No, wait! This isn't over!
Well, are we talking? Oh wait, I gotta return it back to unco-op mode. It really sucked at the restart. The walking as llama and then everything else.
Well, that's not good.
Oh wow. Oh, we do have to repeat that. This part. This is exactly why I hate this, but oh well. Like every time. And the thing is, it ruins both experiences too.
Watch out.
At the same time.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly you.
And I'm spamming X, by the way. I'm going as fast as I can. Hopefully we can skip it. Is there a way to skip it? There's no skip button. There's no skip button.
Knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die.
I swear, if another person tries joining right now, I'm gonna be so mad.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
I swear I'm about to get another, like, notification someone wants to join the world. Isn't that, like, cruel? Like, someone could be like a big a friend you could make, and we're like I could look at their builds and stuff, you know, and instead have to
It seems this young lady
I have to
aided in our
redo
escape.
everything that I just did.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Yeah, if you hadn't been here before, I wouldn't really care, but I guess since you have.
Call
What'd you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you.
Can I get those materials in your garden, though, first? Can I take your pearls, please? Before you force me out?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh, I don't get the pearls. Sinner's Descent. Quest completed. Is this? No, it's not. There's still more? Dang, how do I know how much more? I want to fight that guy. Oh, my controller ran out battery, and Patches is on my legs. So if I get up, I disappoint him. Ah! Patches. He's sleeping on me. Why? I'll get that thing. I'll get that Oculus. Okay, there might be a bunch of talking anyway when we get there, so that might be completely fine. Also, that this entire time, it's still on, even after running out battery, supposedly that time, so it's lasting a good while right now. Even though I just turned it back on. It's still on. That's kind of good. It's at least surviving. So if I go up, maybe if I go up there. No. No. We're just gonna hopefully get to the point where they start talking a bunch. While my controller's out of battery. Yes, I made it. I hope that everyone doesn't see that as well.
The harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Oh no.
But the Reikir of Solnari
There we
has
go.
now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here
Okay, you
familiar
guys
with
can't see that. That's great. Nice.
Paimon knows what you mean, but
You can! You can see it!
slightly understand.
No!
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
So I feel like I'm being
I
lectured.
suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yeah. I totally got that one. Oh, come on, please!
Would you like to come with?
Please, just
There's a certain
let
gentleman who would like to
Boruto
send
and
off
his...
on his final journey.
That's Naruto's son, man. You can't deny him, and you can't, like, force him to be an inconvenience either. Please, please don't restart that. Please, please don't be. Oh no, and now I have to type. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I mean, Patches is just chilling there. Stop. There we go, we got it. We got the words. Now just wait. Woo, excitement, yay. I'm prepared to say yes if they ask to get my materials, I guess. Probably. Hang on, I have a good idea. Wait, it disappeared? Why did yes disappear?
There are leaves around.
I'm so sorry, Patches. I love that you're there, but everything in life colludes against everything we like. So, could you, get up real quick? I know you're perfectly comfortable curled up on my legs, and I love it. But, Patches, I love you. Can I pick you up?
The world remains
Can I pick you up,
constant over the
please?
centuries, but human
No?
life is like
Okay,
the dew at dawn,
he hated that.
forever rising through water.
He was napping comfortably on my legs. And then the moment I did that, he ran away. Hang on. Okay, and now they think I'm ignoring them because I pay attention to my cat. Hang on. My car. My car needed an inspection. Where are they? Thankfully, I have the charger now, so we're not gonna have any more of that. You hear that, Patches? You can lay on my leg. Lay on my legs. Yeah. You're gonna lay on my legs. I got rid of me. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Comment. I get to hear a comment.
Charging your controller, Dylan.
I am,
Chill
Angel.
you caught. Chill you caught.
Chill you cots. Hang on. Knuckle Duckle. Activate Duster mode.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Get back.
Okay, okay. Got it.
Let the world come alive!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Showing you things!
Heal.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
You're running cold.
Ha! 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 Kill!
Time to shine! Ah.
Alright. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. As AI would say. Hang on. Of course. But Arlecchino.
Shine down. Ha!
No, not really. Was doing Archon quest.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You actually need primos, Dylan. Shelter in, shelter in.
Yes, true. Check out how many wishes I have right now. You see those wishes? You see all those primos and wishes there? And you see, wait, I have a new friend. Boruto is my friend. Naruto, your son plays Genshin. Did you know that? Hang on, let's see.
You have like 100 more wishes than me. Give me those, chill you cock.
Oh, really? You have that many? Really? How'd you get wishes that fast? So you have 144?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising.
I also have these, so I have 15 more as well. Oh, and I guess I have one more wish as well.
Exploring, Dylan, exploring, chill you cock.
Really? Nice. I guess that I can get that many very quickly. That's true because I used to do that with exploring all those primos, you know? That is true because you'd also get a bunch of primos from doing all the quests and everything. So maybe I can get like 40 more wishes or 50 more wishes right after I wish for free on the next banner. Bye, Naruto-san. Alright. Have you happened to receive a new TV, by the way? I am curious.
Definitely, but we do have time against us at the moment,
All the world
boobs.
holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Wait, you were definitely responding to something I was just saying before that. I was thinking maybe we could go on party on PS4. Angel, I keep getting really annoyed because I keep getting people trying to join while I do the Archon quest, and then having to redo the
Also,
parts.
I'm looking to see if I can buy myself a cheap TV.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Also, Angel, did you see my text? I guess, no, it's not a secret. I went to Walmart today to get my oil change, and I also ended up getting my battery replaced. But I got some crazy news that my old coworker, who I used to joke around and talk with stocks with a lot, ended up apparently, according to my someone who was working there, ended up with $18 million. 18 million. He earned the same amount as me, and he got $18 million if what I've heard is right, which I feel like it would be, because I bet he would I bet he's the type of person who would just be like, guys, look. He's I feel like he really would be. But I'm super happy for him. I'm like incredibly happy for him. If that's all true. Like, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, really?" It really makes me feel like I'm just like that coding job away, or like even just a full-time Walmart job away from that possibility. Let's see. I probably could have, but I spent some money with with investing I did, and and some other stuff as well that was pretty important and pretty pressing, I'd say. Let's see.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize
Sweet. Wait, no.
But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoo sword.
Darung, shelter in, shelter in, shelter in.
I'm sorry. Is
Dang, Sheldon. I know.
Seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him.
Okay, we've already seen this. But to know that it's possible with the amount of money I've had in the past is insane.
Flint's.
My thing.
Had you been willing?
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the
Well.
Like, I was actually like, hey, I was asking if he was here with the people who worked with him over in the department we worked at. And they're like, no, he was working over at he was working well, he got forced to the same department I did, and then also quit in a similar fashion that I did.
This man was like a
But yeah,
lighthouse. Here he
crazy.
lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination,
I'll be back later
are
since
apt
I'm
to
still on the
ignore
way
the
to me
lantern's
home and
presence.
streams consume a lot of data.
Slowly,
I'll see you
gradually,
later,
he came to
till you
think as
caught.
such himself.
So yeah,
I
yeah,
have
it's only
achieved too little.
7:50.
I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
And you know, that guy was so positive as well. Like, we used to complain about real similar things about LaProm's working there, of course. But he was such a fun guy to talk to.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred.
That's one thing I've consistently missed too. Like, I think about him like, man, we were hilarious together.
Thank you for
Like,
everything, Sergeant
hilarious. Let's see.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Wait, it's an optional? I'll do the optional objective. Is this really an optional? So wait, what is this optional objective that it's showing? Is it this? Alright, so it seems like this is the optional. I think it's just leading me to this. It says optional objectives, but I think it's not optional if you want the 4 wishes or whatever.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Revere, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town
It feels
to your
like this
liking?
is like the end of this act, so
The flow of
it feels like
Kuvaki
I'll
is
get some
somewhat
wishes from this.
turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
That's what I'd be concerned about as well. Like, if we could get good food, what else is there to be concerned about? You get good food, it's like the best thing in the world. Like, I almost shed a tear.
We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious
Guys,
stuff here that you won't
I
get to
can't be
try at
crying
home.
on stream. I'm getting really emotional right now.
Been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm good.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Yeah! Gosh dang, he was so freaking funny. Alright, let's see.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Common chest. Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, that's good. 500 Prima Gems. 560. I was also kind of looking forward to like... Oh, that's character level up material. Also like these things as well. Help a lot. That's so nice. I have that amount of wishes. And I am close to another as well. $251 plus 15, so that means I have 266 right now. Very good. $77.3. We're even deeper, man. That's good stuff. But it honestly does motivate me because, like, in general, like, that could, like, if it can happen to him, it can happen to me. Like, we were doing, like, he told me about a lot of the stuff he was doing. I, I I genuinely, I am, I am wondering, he was talking about shorts one time, but I don't think he would have done a short. Probably not. And if he did, that would have been an absolutely huge gamble, you know? But, you know, whatever. We did both talk about it, you know? So what is this? Is this still the, problem sorting robot? Okay. I suppose it would be good to do the time limited stuff. That's good. I mean, I already did all that. That's great. This is still being worked on. It's great pace. I literally have 6 more days until I can get a Tainari C5 constellation. That is very good though. Let me get this. How long is this? 46 days. That's lesser on the priority list. This one, however, and that one. We'll get these 20 right there. I just had a hilarious thought. Wow, this is a unique kinda. Oh, that's terrible Yunjin damage right there. How do they sleep at night?
Order guide you.
No, wrong thing.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Observe.
Yeah, that's horrible. Oh my gosh, their Yunjin sucks. That's a horrible built Yunjin. I need to find their excuse of a Yunjin build and find out what the heck they did with it. Because that's crazy bad. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Why would they build Yunjin like that? Whatever build did they do? Oh my gosh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Quake.
Why would you ever build Yunjin like that weak? Holy crap. Hang on. I'm kidding, by the way. No one feel personally insulted. I'm literally just trolling.
Your grand finale. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
There's someone in the background like, oh no, I think it's not that bad. With tears in their eyes.
I will have order.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Got him. I don't really care about that build because after all it's less good than mine, so hang on. Anyways, I can do that. Oh, patches. That's such a love claw. Hang on. So we can go to this and it's done in 4 days. Let's do it. 100 primos. Wait, I have an idea though. It would probably be good to do that like 80%? Yeah, no, we can do it. We can do 80%. We'll just start literally at the bottom and go to the top. You know what I mean? That's how we'll do it. We're living. Alright, legitimately, I can't express how much joy I had. Like, I was like, I wanted to say it on stream because that's, I know, like, I know that, I had, like, it was kind of bittersweet because I was like, we might not talk again, but, but it was really cool that we met, you know? Hang on. Let's see. Oh, wow. I forgot all about this mess. So, what is this and how do I do it? Um, let's see. Uh, hmm. Mm. Yeah, what's the way to get this chest, man? Man. Hang on, so... Yeah, no, I don't know how to get that one, so I think we're just gonna move on. Also, I'm thinking we can just do the party that's really, really good for low effort. Look how many parties I have, that's crazy. And not a single one of them is my norm? Really? I guess that this one used to be that.
Ready for trial.
Want me to come along?
The wind knows me.
Let's see. Get off! Stop! Please. Oh man. It's too late, isn't it? Can I retry? I didn't get the guy until challenge failed. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I can do another one, nice. It wouldn't let me. Okay, well. I can't start with him apparently, so... No, I don't care. Not right now. Hang on, I will get it though. Wouldn't let me go up there, but oh well. What is this? Stop! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's what it is. I get it. I can do it again. No, 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 I know how to win now. Meow. I did it.
A fateful offering.
$79.3. Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I am curious though, how many exactly of those days do we have? Reset countdown is over 42 days. Over in 42 days? I thought it'd be over 100 this time again, which I felt like it was before, but
Time to go.
oh well.
Time to go.
Well, wait. Yeah, no, go back, go back. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get those. I don't even feel like those are all, though. That's how you do that, for sure. Alright. Now what? There's nothing else? That can't be. There has to be more. I don't understand it anymore. Are we going? Oh, I see. You know, how do I get up there? Oh, it's possible. He not living anymore. Really? Oh, that sucks, man. Sometimes it lets you jump, but sometimes it doesn't let you double jump. Nope. I just want to know how I get there, man. That's all I want to know. Okay. And I can't. What is this? Why is it not letting me go up? What? It did that time? What did I do that was different then? I spammed it? Is that it? I pressed that so many times. It does kind of seem like... Hang on, maybe I have to... Because no, I pressed it right there. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. I know what to do there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. Up there? Yeah, now, how do I get up there? I guess I've just gotta try a few times. But I also have to jump each time to right there. Like this. Okay, so that's how I do that. My guess is I go up there, and I do this. Nope. Not at all, apparently, somehow. You know, I'm pretty confused, honestly. Wait, why did that feel easier? Come on, dude, that's... Wait, again? I could have done it. No, I didn't know. Okay, now I know. It won't let me. Again. I can't do it. It won't let me. Yes? Surely. Surely. Come on, please. Ugh. I made it, but yeah, now that guy's dead. I couldn't jump again. Dude, this sucks. I don't know what allows me to jump and what doesn't. Wait, so if I maybe... So if I hold it down, is that it? Okay, I hold it down like that. Okay. Should work. Yes. Okay, what it seems like... Okay. I think I might have it. Okay, I think I might know how to do it, even if I failed right there. Let's get those ones last. They're easy. Or not. Oh! Wait, I can... No, wait. Stop! No! Okay, I would not do that on purpose, please. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. Wait, yeah, no, that's a great idea. Perfect, I think. Yes. $31 out of 64. Apparently I didn't get that. I still have time. I landed in a good spot at least. I'm only halfway there, supposedly. No, no, no. So, like, this one, wait. Okay, okay, okay. There. Yeah, that one is pretty straightforward. Annoying, though. It's not straightforward, it's like, not, but it's like the only way to do it. And oh, that's the way. What? If I could jump off there, why couldn't I? It's so annoying. It was on cooldown, I guess. Hey, at least I understand it more now. Oh. What glitch? Stupid glitch, man. Hang on. Here we go, though. No! Oh my gosh, please. Oh, that's so dumb. It's forcing me to lose. By glitch. Hang on. Just to make sure. There we go. Alright, Oh, oh, this is sucking so much. It wouldn't let me press the button again. Hang on. That sounds so weird, but hang on. Okay, I definitely have the move. Thank God. Okay, so we go this way. Okay, I have it now. No! Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Is there really? No, there isn't. That's the annoying part. There isn't a mechanic to make me not do it the second time. It's just supposed to win. It's supposed to work. That's the annoying part. There. Okay, I think I might understand. It's because I'm kinda... Alright, that wouldn't have worked if I did it the right way again. Simply because I did the one thing. Yeah, let's go back. Please make it, please. I know how it works at least, but it doesn't make any less annoying that I had to learn that way. Chroma kite. That's not it. Okay. Alright, so... There, it worked. So I have to jump before it every time. Otherwise it'll fail. And that's also really bad, but it's doable. So yeah, now that'll work. That worked. And there we go. There. Good. Hey, at least it's done. I have more time than last time. And I know what went wrong the last ones. Yep, I didn't fail that one. Good.
You have to paint those platforms so they can give you a path.
Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Angel. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Now, it's up there, huh? I was doing it supposedly probably the hard way up till this point. Thank God. And I got the Oculus? Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you, Angel. You saved me so much time. Hang on. Look at that, Angel. 81. Isn't it? I don't like that it's only 42 days, because I can see myself getting over 100 days stacked up here. And I'd be in a similar thing where I'd only want to explore it when, you know what I mean?
For 2 days? Why though?
Time to go.
Why though? Because it was like 100 and something days, right? Did I repaint this? I might have. Yes, I did. I believe this was with the Bennett event. Bennett and Mulaney. You know what's kind of funny? I was actually doing a walkthrough of like around this area or something, and or this quest line, and when I was looking at the comments, it was like Mulaney was really annoying me, like, and I know exactly what they mean because it's the thing that usually annoys most people in Genshin. It's just the constant, constant, like, having to, like, talk to people and like just waiting for them to finish talking, and there's no real way to speed it up or anything. But it's not that bad, but it's like when you're trying to get Prima Gems, it is that bad. Hang on. By the way, Angel, I did get Tainari that one 5-star bow, the Amos bow. And right now the Amos bow is at level 80. So he's already doing more damage than he did. Solution.
Can't see?
Nice.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Yep, it's ours now. You know, it would be an interesting test, though. To have, like... We have Tainari right there.
Stay close and you will live.
And we have that. And... And then we have her, just to speed things up if we ever get annoyed by the, having to be manual. Also, we can walk on water as well. %, huh? So it's the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort? This is a permanent one, right? Yeah, no, it's... Alright, they wouldn't get rid of an area they put so much work into. But I have 10% more to go through before I get 100 primos. On top of the primos I get exploring around here. Oh, Angel, do you wanna join? Do you wanna explore? Hang on. There's fishing over here, huh? I'm pretty sure there's fishing in every nation, but... Let's see.
I
252.
can't join since I'm gonna eat me dinner, sheltering.
252. I could probably eat spaghetti. I had a bunch of French toast, but... My spaghetti. Hang on.
Strike a pose.
Oh, patches. 70%, huh? It's so nice being done with that quest that, for the primos, you know? Those wishes? Whew, nice. Very good. Hang on. So you have like 140, huh? Nice. Yeah, you could get 2 constellations of Farina. How many pity are you into it? The thing. Also, now that I think about it, I remember, oh, you know what? I should definitely do this before I forget as well. Yeah, that's a bunch. Nice. Okay, that's still good, but... Oh no, wait. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. I was on this banner getting these. Also, I have a crazy amount. I have 188 of those and 43 of those. It's pretty nice. Pretty dang nice. 10,000. 2,500. Pretty dang good. I remember I used to only get vials of Adeptal Speed before I knew about those. Ooh, and yeah. And what time I work tomorrow is... Look at all those silk flowers. Lockaberry, Midsummer, Clochroom, Green Fruit, that. I mean, there are those. And I feel like this is gonna be something I'll eventually need. Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. This I do feel like I was needing. And there's so many on each one too, so I feel like it's worth it. However, let's go back to that resort again. "10:30 a.m." So I'll get up at 8:30 a.m. Here we go. Alarm set. After tomorrow, I have 5 freaking days off, and it's awesome. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, but I get the compass now. Okay, not bad.
Leave me alone. Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
I want to see this. So, 11k, 20k, not bad. That is pretty good, isn't it? It's not the one I wanted, but whatever, it gets... Wait. 19k.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Smells like something good is inside.
Yeah.
There we go. Hmm.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Nothing nearby. Okay, we'll go over here then. Interesting. So... What is this? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? What's going on? I'm really confused. I'm gonna rewatch the directions again.
Hold the button to aim them.
Hold? Okay. Come on. Okay, good. I was like, please don't say he drowned. Is that all? No, go back. Oh, it's completed. Good. It says it's completed, but the top right and there's a few angles, but I guess it's good enough for them. That's all I care about. Hang on. Okay, I'll just remember it's right there. But, yeah, do this as well.
Let's just strike a good fight. Shine down.
I'll uproot you! Smells like something good is inside.
I know you're painting there, or thinking, but I gotta use you, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Alright. Wait. Only two of... Wait. Yellow! Yellow. Stop! Get off! Hey, I know how it works now. I can't cancel it? What is this? I can't cancel? Red. Did again. blue. That is the sky. Nice. So it's 72% done right now. We can go along this path, up and left, and be that much closer to 80%.
Yeah.
Or go over here. I am curious, how much has this been stacking me up? Well, maybe like 3 more, and I'll have 1 more wish.
Rah.
Can't see it. Come on. $20, $24.
Seems like something good.
Nope, okay.
Keep up.
Okay. Knock the target into the scoring area. Spray it with invisicolor paintballs. Points scored. What? So it says down. But the invisicolor paintballs. Oh wait, is it this? No? Wait. I'm not entirely sure, but Knock the target into the... Which target? This one? No? Is there like a bumper ball? This? Oh, you're kidding me. This is a whole different thing, isn't it? What? Bumper ball, huh? Oh, is that... Oh, wait, wait. No, no, this is the game. This is the game. I see how this is. You're supposed to hit... Yeah, that might... No. No. Cool. So there's yellow and blue. And right now I've got to do yellow. Oh, and that's blue. No, come on, man. Oh, and that one's blue? Really? There. Okay. Oh. Wait for the next. Ugh, quit switching. It only goes one direction too. I can't get that one. I just have to see if the next one... Yeah, yep, no, it's not happening. Not happening on this one. Alright, okay. And... blue. I'm blue right now. Wait, maybe it doesn't have to be the same color. It just has to match. Yeah. Got it. Nice. It was way more simple than I was making it out to be. Way more simple. 67, huh? We're at 72, so I have 8% more over there. It's not going to be so long. What was I? I remember. Two. 4 days and 20 hours, so it looks like I'm gonna have 4 sanctifying elixirs soon. Really nice. That means that I'll be able to make a Yenfei artifact. Or Diluc. Hang on. Or someone who really needs it. Possibly Tainari. Tainari might really need it. Right. That's kind of funny. I can use this and then turn it into a condensed resin. Because I'm going to be using those for basically, what is it called? I forget what it's called. 319k, that's pretty good. Wow. I doubt I have enough to upgrade Auroron though. All the way. It is progress, but it's not enough yet. Exactly. All that EM, 300 EM. Very nice. There's a bit of attack. Not bad. Could be better. But I don't know if I want to get them above 6 right now. I am seriously upgrading a lot of characters right now. Can craft one of those. I will have 5 of that for when the, what's it called? The new, 40 of that, huh? I will be getting those, so that's really nice for exploration. I haven't been doing weekly bosses, but I've done it 1 week in the last, like, I think couple months or something. But I don't think I exactly need any weekly bosses at the moment, so I'm not really focusing on that. I mean, I'm decent with the exploration. One thing I'll do, I'll see how many Okay. Another Shrine of Depth once that happens, and more Primos. I see how you did this now, Angel, if you're still watching. But I think that was it for now. Until next time.